Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so library. No.
Wait, don't I already
What is this
have
egg?
this?
Hell yeah, first try. Is the egg the mount?
Oh, egg is the
Yes, the
Okay.
Eden Crystal is the Eden Prime mount. It is a Paladin Sword and Shield.
Oh
Go
shit,
figure.
95?
Do I
Wait,
have
I
this
might get them
meat?
out.
Figure out these
Oh,
weapons.
shit.
And then Ragnar like,
I should regen my stamina a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I'm behind him!
Oh no! Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh God. Oh,
Ah.
oh, oh, nope. Just straight up punch him in the face. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want to see this with a Lalafell so bad.
Alright. I didn't want to get in the car with you. That's the reason why I'm doing that. No, don't turn around. You missed. Oh, that works. Heck yeah! Yeah! This works. You get to drive and I get to go faster.
Oh my god.
I was muted. We're off to a great start. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. This is going to be part trace of Dawntrail MSQ. So, last time, this was yesterday, or in the last video, depending on if you're watching this, how you're watching it. We just got to Shaloni. We got to see some drunk people, some worked up people. Maybe they weren't drunk. They were emotional coming out of the bar. If you don't know where the bar is, right in front of us, we have this bar sign, that saloon sign, that bar sign, that saloon sign. And then there's also this bar sign. And there's a bar sign up there. So if you're not sure, all roads lead to this as being the establishment for beverages. We also ran into Estinian, who suggested we tried the Sabatender, to which Aaronville said they don't serve Sabatender. So, Estinian. Before we start, though, we do need to get. So I've been wearing this glam the whole time, but I think for this area we need to go ahead here and yeah, it feels right. So yeah, with that out of the way, let's go ahead here and we'll start. Let me turn the game up. Want to make sure we hear the game. This is a little noisier than I thought. If I, oh well. Let's see. I do hear some fan noise. If I turn that on, it is a little cleaner. We'll try that. Hopefully that'll not be too terrible. Question mark. Let's do game a little more. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Cool. So let's, before we start this, I saw that sightseeing log. Let's grab that. There's probably some stairs around here somewhere, if I had to guess. Unless it's like a series of oh yeah, here it is. Could just be some weird like roof parkour. That's, you know, what the Wild West was known for, was its parkour. I'm like trying to click on it. No, that's not how these work. Okay. Let us begin. I want us to go over there. I'm kind of... I want to go in here. I haven't got in here yet. Gentlemen. I love the wanted posters. Those are cool. I wonder if they'll have that for like a that should be like a framer's kit, right? Or like a portrait thing. That'd be pretty cool. Wait, what are we? Missed the first part of that. What do you sir? What is this conversation? Let me start this up again here. Leaving it vague. Maybe he's just talking about the chicken legs. Yeah, these chicken legs are the best my wife ever had. We got... Oh. Okay. We have this miner, he's just dancing, he's just living life. Okay. Just so many bottles. Love it. Alright, let's do some questing of the main scenario variety. Gotta watch out for them bandits. They'll get us. That's cool. I'm ready for bandits. Bring them. Bring them on. I love how you just like flop on them. Oh, that seems so uncomfortable. I like the music. A lot of greenery too for like a kind of a desert. It looks good though. Oh, yeah, stay away from the bombs. I was gonna say, Wallaki, wasn't that the name of the group the Blue Mage is from? From the Blue Mage quests? Okay. 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 Got the 8th right, of course. Oh, I should have. Any? Grab that. That's not too far away. Crazy looking. Monopoly tender. Wow. Oh, did I? Oh, it's right there. I was wondering when I saw the guy kind of coming down on the rock side there. I think this is our first for here, right? Oh, second. Okay, cool. Yeah, might as well go grab that one. That's not too far away. That's cool. You can see the bridge off in the distance there. Southeast. That's gonna be back closer to where we came from, probably then. I got some water over here. Oh, an 8th rate. It's like right there. Might as well grab that. Northeast, yeah. And I have to go up that direction anyway. Surprised. These feel pretty close together. Digging this field zone, the zone music. Good stuff. You'd think there'd be more people next to the body of water. This is kind of hitting like Native American vibes, maybe? Oh, there's a sightseeing. Please tell us about this video game. Oh, was I? Didn't move up. Huh? I was like, oh right, we didn't actually get the, there it is. Came all the way over here. Got distracted by the 8th, right? Okay. Really? Sure. It's on the other side of the lake here. You know what? Let's just go across the lake. Hell with it. We'll just swim. until we go under the water. No? We not go underwater here? Or am I... Fifth spacebar, isn't it? There's definitely stuff in here. Control spacebar? There it is. Control spacebar. I always forget when I'm not on a mount what the... But now we'll be sneaky and go on the mount. Oh, sightseeing log under here. Let's try this again. Lake Tuari. I wanted to go just east. I almost tried to type lookout, and I'm like, wait, no, other different different glowing thing. Hold on. What is this up here? The boughs of Uationan? Okay. South. This definitely feels like a more open area so far. Like there's not I don't think we're gonna have a zone split. Like I don't think there's gonna be like a Delony part 2. Unless there's a ridge like there or something, but there's not much of the map left. Flying a photo. Oh god, they're sentient. That's terrifying. That's really funny. Ooh, all the way west. Well, you know what? We needed to go. Oh, alright. You know what? Let's just go grab it. Like, let's just knock these out. Northwest. Oh, that doesn't look good. Looks like they might have some leaks or something. They're just venting ceruleum. That's cool though. Like, this is, to me, this is kind of like what Thanalan should have been. A little bit, maybe? There it is. I wouldn't be surprised if people are going to, like, call this, like, Thanalan 2.0 or something. Oh, come on. Skyrim! There we go. South? Definitely big, big Thanalan energy. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, well, I think we might have found the bandits. Come on. That, yeah. One more. Yes, you've gone first south, but what about second south? Oh, that's cool. They got some, what were they, like Pueblo kind of looking things over there? That's neat. Okay. I'll have to... Oh, we got pterodactyls too. Sweet. Nothing says the old American West like pterodactyls. Am I right? Guessing it's in here. Very twisty. Yep, there it is. Cool. Then we just need to do the 5 quests. What's going on over here? These are the same bones that we saw in Dawntrail? What was the... Dawntrail? Yeah. In the Blisterine Lands, I think they called them, right? Is that right? I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me... Go over here. Go over here. Okay. Cinderfield. Wow, I was not even close. That's okay. Yeah, same bones. 'Cause I remember, like, thinking the horn... Oh, they're probably Wyver bones. Or Weavray, however they're pronouncing it. That would make sense, because I was like, what the hell has, like, the big horn thing? Yeah, they're probably Weavray horns. Yeah. What is his, like, full name gonna be? I'm really curious. They keep cutting it off. Oh, there it was. Hold on, let me go. No, don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, just repeat it. Ellen Sphere? You know, Ellen Sphere. There's something that's. I hope they pronounce it somewhere. Otherwise, I would have no idea. Steve, thank you for the resub for 10 months. Appreciate it. I have alerts off at the moment, so. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. So okay, so Mom was quite the explorer. That's good. I wouldn't want to be the person that spoils it for you. Yeah, I'm starting to have some thoughts too. About time for like some bandits or something to show up. I figured as much. Yeah, here we go. Things are happening. Interesting that Airville's like so like eager to go find out. It's like you haven't like I'm gonna be the one that has to like fight or like resolve this. Why are you so eager to go like find out what the issue is? We get into a fight, you just walk away. Oh yeah. Well, that's just rude. I don't need to get closer. I have a gun. I'm a machinist. I can just shoot him. Oh, we got the Mad Max armor there on that one. Oh, you poor dumb idiots. If only they knew who I was. I see my reputation does not precede me. Okay, bye. Yeah, this whole expansion, they're like, oh, you don't seem that tough, blah blah blah. I bet this place looks pretty cool, huh? It's like, all right, I just saved all of existence. I went to the edge of the universe like a few weeks ago. Like, this is nice, but like, I have seen some things. People will judge. I was like, oh, you seem pretty tough. I'd be like, yeah, I'd hope so. Considering I just, you know, saved the entire star last month. You're welcome, by the way. You know, like... He's like, I'm as strong as you. I'm like, really? Because, like, man, I would have loved to have, like, taken a break from all that. Could you have, like, gone into space and taken care of stuff for me? Yeah, that was a pretty good line. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Lamont would want. I mean, we're just gonna get the Riz, fine. Do you know who he is? We don't want to be on the wrong side of the law. It's been a while since I heard this piece. This music was one of the first pieces of music they put out for 1.0 back in the day. It was on the teaser website. I remember that because I retain useless knowledge. Oh man, we could get some cake or some jello. We'll probably just get the Allegan pieces like normal. Right. I'm like so strong. Yeah, I may have saved the star on one occasion. Oh man, great. Just one, just the one. Oh yeah, this is the place that we got that Aether Current from. Something you want to ascertain. Let's go ascertain. I'm gonna ascertain the shit out of whatever you want to ascertain. That's your skill. I fight things, you ascertain. He took his gerb. Oh my god. Oh man. Get him. Yeah, you find it, I shoot in the face. Yeah, easy. It's a great relationship we've got going. All right, commence assertion. That is some that's some clothing. Oh, please don't make this like a crappy stealth mission. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. I will sneak my way in. They'll never see me coming. Let's go ahead and listen to the wall. No boards tell me of yon wisdom. The gold shitting alpaca. Oh, man. I mean, do we know that the gold alpaca doesn't shit gold? Like, we go back to the ranch. Can we just, like, wait and watch it poop? Is that a thing that this video game added? Is that a feature that they decided to implement? Probably not. Can you imagine, though? You're just at the alpaca ranch. You see one of them just take a dump. That'd be amazing. Oh. Okay. So my guess is the dude that we saw that we thought was like the sheriffy guy, he's probably leading this. He's like playing both sides and he needed people to take the fall for something that got goofed. That's my vibe. We'll see. We'll see how close I am here. Aaronville, you couldn't have helped out here, buddy. You're literally you're right here, man. Oh, boards of wood, share with me your wisdom. Okay. I was waiting for the the follow-up to the gun pull there. Okay. Do we need to retreat? Let me just kick a door in and shoot some. Like, who cares, man? I'm like part of Wooklamot's cabinet or whatever the hell. Like, I should be able to get away with anything politically and legally, right? Isn't that how this works? Yes. Let me just let me go do my thing. He would say that we're the criminals. Yeah, and then I could just shoot him too. Like, it's fine. Why do I have to meet you somewhere else to talk more? We're right here. Nobody's seeing us. You could just continue talking here. Why do we need to do a whole other plot beat away from the place we're inevitably going to return to? Come on, video game. Come on, video game. Oh, he angry. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just riding through. Oh, is that the kind of Pueblo-y looking area? Cool looking. Okay. This is where we left off our D&D campaign. We were gonna go after some tricks during breeding season. Are you kidding me? Hey, Charles. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, great. Let's go grab some poop. We were just talking about poop, but they're bringing it back. Yes, I will go collect the shit. No problem. Of course. Of course. And the whole like Urkopacha area, it's like, all right, cool. We're going to talk about spit. Alpaca's spit. We're going to show some spit. This monster in the first dungeon spits. Get over here. Everybody's talking about shit. Literal shit. Alpaca shit. Dragon shit. All kinds of poop out here in fantasy Old West. Are we just gonna like take a bag of shit and light it on fire and like put it on their doorstep and knock on the door? Is that that'd be pretty great. Let me poke in here a little bit. I want to see a little more of this. Because typically I thought some of these could be built out of the rock wall. Like, kinda. Oh, they got some, Look, if you need firewood, I know a guy. Yeah, this looks really cool. What's my gear? Might as well. Since I can't do it myself anymore right now. I went to like meld and repair gear the other night and it's like, you're not high enough level. And I'm like, ouch, my soul. It hurt. It hurt so much. Man, we got dinosaurs here too. Like, we already had the pterodactyls. We got triceratops too. And immediately my brain goes to Jurassic Park 1 where they have to dig through the triceratops poop. Now, as you level up the stuff, you got to was it repair? Oh no, it was I couldn't do materia, but I'm low on dark matter, I think is what it was, right? I'm like blind right now. Do I have any dark matter? No. That's what it was, I think. It's something like that. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not using my money for anything else. No sign of poop. Oh, well, damn. That's just, I came over here hoping for poop. Yeah, I buy a bunch at a time, too. It happens to be that this is the time where I finally ran out. when I was cleaning inventory and like storing stuff, I repaired a bunch of stuff en masse to like throw it into the armoire and the glamour dresser. So I got rid of a lot really quick. Gingerly scoop them into my pouch. Great. Poop get. Do I have, is it in my, yeah, leavings filled sack. Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. I mean, I can't pray to the 12 anymore. They're gone. This sack of shit is going to burst. There's no ethereal, godly power holding it together anymore. We shouldn't have done the 12 raid. Now I'm just covered in poop. Aaronval just made up a nice little like poop cocktail. Very helpful, very resourceful. I don't want to know why he knows how to make a poop cocktail, but here we are. I want him to be like, actually, you probably could have just stormed in this whole time. I just wanted to see you have to handle shit. I just wanted to make you the hero of our star. Pick up poop. I just wanted to take you down a peg. All right. Yeah, so we're not knocking on any doors or leaving it on a porch, but we are absolutely just lighting a stack of shit on fire, and I love this. Man, second half of MSQ is wild. We figured out the whole rite of succession, and now we're just gonna go and like light shit on fire, literally lighting fecal matter on fire. This is what the Warrior of Light was made to do. Is that not? Oh, I see. I got one of these. Ah, yes, look at the shit fumes. Why is it purple? What do these things eat? Oh my god. Oh, there's a little bit of green in there too. Okay. Man, that's gotta smell awful. Yeah, what is that smell? Oh god. Did someone die? Oof, what died in here? Crack a window, would you? I want to know what was on the sheet for the music request to Soken and the sound team for this part. Yeah, so this track needs to convey that the Warrior of Light has just thrown a bunch of poop onto a fire. Yep, and here they come. Oh my god. Jesus. Watch out, they're under attack by a bunch of horny dinosaurs. Yeah, right? I've seen Jurassic World. I've seen what those things can do. They just they spear people. I mean, I guess that's the other question though. If it's like the mating season stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather be stabbed or like humped by the the dinosaur. Both sound really terrible. I think neither is probably the correct answer. Oh, he said shit. Yeah, no, you got it. That's right. That's what we did. It was shit. And he's gone. Oh boy. Yeah, stabbed with, yeah, I was gonna say it is a different type of stabbing. Baby-faced guy. Yes, we're secret admirers of you. Seen his face before. It's Adrian Toombs. Michael Keaton. He's the bad guy. The real question is this before Michael Keaton got bamfed to the Morbius universe, or is this the Morbius universe? Are we gonna run into Morbius? Are we gonna have to Morbin time this? What if Aaronville just turns into a vampire? Why not? Yes, of course they have dueling. Why would they not have dueling? Good old fantasy Wild West. Yep, we got everything here. What was the word? I mean, I think that we could solve this. We just need to get Tom Holland in on this. I mean, that would help solve this whole situation. Or is this going to be Raimi Spider-Man 4? In which case, we'll grab Toby instead. It's fine. We'll handle it. We'll figure it out. Only hope that everybody is making Spider-Man references when they stream this. As they should. Oh, we'll get a banana drink? Okay. We're gonna have a duel ourselves now? That would actually be kind of cool if they recreated a duel and they used like the mash button thing or something to like, could be interesting. Especially like if I'm on Machinist, like I have a gun, right? Like that'd be neat. Oh, this is gonna be a stealth thing. Yeah, let the men, let them duel. Let them fight. Hey guy, pay attention to me. Just poke. Why is this man poking me? Oh, okay, yeah. It'd be hilarious if there was like, you can stop and talk, be like, dude, you kind of smell like shit. Like, what happened? Did you poop yourself? Now we wait. Oh, silly me. It could be funny if they did the piano renditions of other 14 tracks in the saloon, like they did for like Westworld. Ah, too slow. I was wondering if I'd be able to get out of it. Be cool if he helped me. He's just standing there. He's like, oh, this guy. Oh, come on. I thought you were leaving. What are you still doing here, you little fuzzy jerk? All right. No more interruptions. Oh, that's rude. Oh my god. We're so far away from this is ridiculous. Yeah, this dude's he's not having it anymore. Yeah, I'll just be like, oh, goodness me, where could he have gone? He was here a minute ago, I swear. I like how they're using like all the music from like the Southern Thanalan and like all the like ceruleum based kind of areas.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Everyone's like, eh. Oh, okay, they're... I thought they were just like totally blowing them off.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He just... the whole barrel.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Well, then arrest yourself. Oh, yes, absolutely. I love that that was an option there.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you.
If Tataru was here right now, she'd be like opening up a little concession stand to try and make some money off of this.
The loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, snap.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed. No, oh, 2 tumbleweeds. Nice. Amazing. What is that? I haven't seen one of those yet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
There you go.
As are your friends.
Everything worked out.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Go to Disneyland, obviously.
What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
And you got 1 blue. Here's another one. Only 2 blues popped up though, so I wonder if there's more we gotta do here if we come back. I would have expected some more. Interesting. Yeah, buddy. Pay the money. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Go over and grab this other one. Sure, you know, we haven't done any fates yet. I help you. Oh man. Really digging the music for this zone. This might be one of my favorite ones, or like my top few. I should probably bust out the bird. God, my bird is getting it's just obliterated. Oh, there's a nade in here. Is it that big? I don't know. It's all right. Or Mahus is. Did you mean to say how massive this zone is? Is that what you were going for? Yeah, they don't feel that far apart though. This actually feels like a smaller zone to me. I mean, and there's also no split anywhere. There's not like a, you know, a ledge that blocks off half the zone or anything. There we go. It took forever. Oh, we gotta go over here. Oh, is this that cave where we got that current? Yeah. That makes sense, and then it would just, the current would just be there. Whee! I'm almost surprised they don't make you do like an emote or something. I'm a little curious, like, there's nothing else to target over here. Let me just, let me drop a prey. Just out of curiosity. No, nothing on that. What about if I target her? No. I was curious if they would have, like, snuck something in, but... it would have been a neat little touch. Alright, so this will be second quest. We need 3 more. Probably they might open up after this next one, because it's like we're not coming back here probably. Aggro and all the things. Oh god, I was going to the wrong damn. Jesus. I was looking at the MSQ marker.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Too early to be getting that kind of brain rot. Well, I've only been playing for an hour and a half. Oh no. Been a long couple days. Yeah, first day I ended up doing 12 hours. I'm just like, oh no. Can't be doing 12-hour days. That's a bit much. I was definitely feeling it yesterday. Okay. We just got the thing. Oh, 13. Oof. That's too many hours. That's too much. I could probably, it probably wouldn't have been as big of a deal if I wasn't like doing the streams and stuff to like record it, but nice to have the record, and you know, if there's like big surprises or something, it's fun to be able to share that later on. Oh, they got the band back together. Surprised they didn't just like deputize them or whatever, because they seem like they're their own kind of like group. Just give them some badges. Maybe they don't need no stinking badges. Nice. No train. Well, damn. Like Aaron Vell, dude. I've got motorcycles. I've got a car. Like I can just hop in, man. We don't need a train. I got you.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Trains don't run though. They don't have legs.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, how convenient. We have hands.
Inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I would. I have
If
mounts.
you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Well, you like, what is that
Thank you.
expression?
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'll help.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. You know what you did. Unbelievable.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I get the impression that they had a few people that did all the voices for this section.
Something the matter?
Nice. That's amazing. I love that.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
That's a really cool callback.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Well, if there's anything I'm good at, it's going to ask people for consent. At least it's not to use someone's tower this time. We've already done enough of that. Man, a little bit is a little warm in here again. Alright. Oh, wait, is he still... No, where's the... Oh, there he is. Okay. He was saying I could probably catch a glimpse of Situation the way. Now he's talking about looking into the train. The train's not actually here, though. Which is weird, because... Oh, there it is. Oh, no, he was just telling me about... looking inside. We just, like, peer in. There's not really anything crazy going on. Looks like a train. Train out of 10. Gosh, I still remember when 2.0 Thanolin was shown and there was like the little like minecart rail and we're like, oh my god, there's a train. This really is just Thanolin 2.0. AZ, you mean Australia? Oh, Arizona. Yeah, okay. No, that makes more sense. I don't know why I was thinking Australia. Traveler of the Star. I did. That's my bad. Got this piece of hair. Get out of here. Oh, so we're really just... Are we really gonna just tell them everything that we've done? Be like, yeah, so, last month, we, went into space. You'd be like, sir, you are full of shite. That is the most outlandish thing I have ever heard. go grab us some wood. Yeah, we'll just carry around some wood. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, there's another blue. We'll grab that in a second. Was there another blue that popped up anywhere? No. And that should be the third quest? Yeah. So my guess is there's that one, the next one will pop at by the train, and then MSQ. These boxes are so heavy. There's not like a cart or anything? How is that gonna work? We'll need to kill some time. Like maybe a new blue quest that pops up once we get over there. Let's go grab this other one first. This herder looks very concerned. Oh, an escort quest. We love those. Oh, I got some scorpion buddies. Yes. Hello, little boy. Would you like to come with me? There we go. Crisis averted. Where? Oh, I see him. I'll let them come to me here so they're not interrupting this other guy. No, we're not. We did it, yay. Okay. Then we'll go back to the train. No, that's it. Well, we got two left. Those, yeah. And we'll get. I guess as we'll turn this in, another blue will pop up, and then MSQ like after that. Couple quests or something. We'll drop the last one that we need. I didn't like miss it already or anything, right? No. Several cutscenes. Yeah, alright. Let's do several cutscenes. That's cool with the ceruleum coming out of the engine.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You got it, dude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Neat.
So we know we'll have a little bit of time for the next train, right? So another 1 or 2 MSQs probably while we wait for that. I would imagine.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Well, we just fixed the train. Is the ship?
Gods have mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Hmm.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah, there they are. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's going to the city. Oh, damn.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Sorry, buddy. I like just teleport. We have eighth rights. Why are we running back? Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh, now there's a bunch of them.
The people need our help.
Damn.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
As she stands there with a paintbrush. It's so silly looking. Damn.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Damn.
Bastard!
Collecting souls, are we? Mm-hmm. Okay.
What did it just do?
Yep, we collecting souls here, fam.
Thank you.
Everybody gets one.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Is this gonna be like the last stand of Bakul Jaja? Oh damn, that's a lot of guys.
This is simply how I do things now.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
It might just be different flavors of souls. You know, you got your like your blueberry soul, you got your what would the like a brown. I don't know what flavor of that would. Oh, there she is. Hello. Was it 2 from 1, or because they were down by the, remember they took out that guard too, so I'm wondering if it just scooped up both of them. I thought about that too, that it was 2 from 1, but maybe it picked up 1 from the guard and it was just a different color. I know. I'm sure we'll find out. Wait. I mean, that's one thing. Oh, that's Seralja now. Yeah. That's cool. But also, wasn't that Kettenram right next to him? Didn't he get assassinated?
Seralja?
Yeah, how's Kettenram here?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Yeah, you're not real. Who are you?
My demand is simple. The dissolution
Is he a clone?
of Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I mean, you can try, buddy.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
It's like fused to him too.
Teach the
That's
masters
wild.
the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
That's fine. We didn't like that chair anyway, right?
You have heard my ultimatum.
answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but the dude's got like a giant mech suit now around him. Like, I think the
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
yeah, to have that power level boosted there, I don't think Galul's gonna live through this. Yeah, you can see like the purple, like almost running like veins on his arm and his leg.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son.
No, don't call it like that. That's how you.
Forgive me.
That's how he follows up and kills you. Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. He's got to get back up or something, though, right? There's no way. Yeah. it's a auto re-raise spell. That's funny.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Right? Where's our re-raise, right? Let me get one of those suits.
The passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, now it's red. That's how you know it's bad. Oh no, he's a viper. He put his two swords together. I mean, so is Dad, technically, right? So, that makes sense. And there it is, yep. I mean, come on, we all knew this is how this would end. Oh, damn. Show them graphic updates.
Even
Man.
the blessed are mortal.
Bust out the healing hands there.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
We're just standing on the side with our guns.
Very well.
Like, shoot him. What are we doing?
Demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
It's a weird play, but okay.
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Damn.
Choose your next steps wisely.
I'm still worried that Kettenram is here. He shouldn't be here. Pretty sure they killed him. So like, who is this guy? What's something's going on? Like, I don't trust that guy for a second. But that's just us as the player. Yeah, I'm talking to you first. What's going on with you? Okay, yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, something's up for sure. Go one more time, just to make sure.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Oh, okay, he's still.
Father, please. You can't give up.
I mean, I have some healers leveled up. I could just cast Raise on him.
Are you there, oh friend?
You gonna say anything or?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Are you though?
Look after my children.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona. of the Yokui. You saw them, yes.
That's why we learned about
I
him.
always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Nah, this is it, buddy.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Plus, we can chill in the Aisha scope
Through
over in
you,
Charlian.
my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, shit. I don't understand. Let me break this down. So, the guy's actual son made a pact with crazy future Karen and got some future ships and killed his dad with some future tech. If only I'd been more careful. Yeah, what's up with you? I don't trust you. You're very sus, as the children say. Okay, now, so like, I kind of wanted this. I wanted like a bad guy that was just a bad guy. Like, all they have to do is not redeem him, and I will be so happy. Don't be like, oh, I was just misunderstood. We understand why you were such a mean person. Like, don't do that shit. Just kill him and be like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. And like, great, amazing story. That's they're close. They're close to what I want. I hope they don't fudge it up at the end. Then we got, yeah, the ships in the sky there. Alright, let us go here. I'm helping you. Do you feel better now? How can we go in these? No, there's nobody in here. Looking for people. Hello, people. Looking for people. Do you open, Mr. Door? You do not open. Screw you too, buddy. How about you? Oh, there's no. Oh yeah, you open, but there's, yeah, of course. All right, great. Good talk. Here. They break my legs jumping off a cliff. Oh, I saw it, yeah. Will help the befuddled citizen. Much befuddling has occurred. Poor Pelu, man. They're all like, actually, war's pretty terrible. Maybe we didn't want this. What level is this? 96? Oh man. I should have taken my Dragoon up a couple levels in a dungeon and like alternated MSQ. I feel like they're very generous with the XP here to make sure that you level up with everything. Missing one more. These are always fun because it's like there's always like one that people can never find. Let's see. Oh. No. Reminds me of gosh, what was it? There was something in I think it's Southern Thanalan. You'd like go up on the pipe to like find a thing, and it's just like, what in the, like, who would think to? I already looked in here, didn't I? What about behind here? Oh, we got a little, not very big. Where are you, Mr. Request Person? Are you in here? No. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. What I do have is a particular set of abilities that make me move faster. So I will find you. But it may take a few. I think that's the line from that. Hey, we found him. So you had a bad day. Alright. He was down here. Whee. Let us skew you that one. How funny would it be if the everybody Oh, aren't phases and instancing wonderful? Look at this. Everyone's just like going about their checking their retainers, shopping at the market board. Like, do you not see any of this? Did you got what? You just pretending that it didn't happen? What's going on? That's really funny. Everybody's just going on with their oh jeez. That's just in the middle of the destruction. This is hysterical. Like oh my god. Just oh, that's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. Oh man. You have these people that are just like, oh man, all this broken stuff, and you have like a crafter, you have a squirrel dancing. Incredible. Oh wait, that's a different quest I want. Yeah, I want that one. I had flagged some of the Thought You Making Me quest yesterday while I was waiting for a dungeon queue. There's a little bit of smoke coming off of these too. Might be a little hard to see. That's cool though. It's a nice little detail. Oh, now we go all the way back towards our behind. How funny would it be for like Thancred and Urianger to show back up and be like, we left you guys alone for like one day. Like, what happened? Oh, she found a body.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Well, I don't think the medicine worked. was funny. That's I think that's only the first time that I've gotten disconnected. So I mean, that's, you know, take that. And now we wait. Click. No. Click. Click. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. If a bunch of people got booted. Oh, no. Well. All right, let me. Oh, and I can't. Shit. Well. Yeah, because I can't try. Yeah. Well. We'll see how quick this goes. 1494. I might just call it here and then level up some other jobs or something. We'll see. Yeah, everybody got booted. Something happened. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, it didn't click. Is it worth? Do you think would it be worth it to go back and if everybody got kicked? I'll give it one more tick here and see. Yeah, let's share. Okay, I think it's probably like got on a timer. We'll give this a second and try. Oh man. I mean, that said, this is like the first login issue I've had. So the fact that it's 3 days in, that's not bad. Let me nudge chat down a little bit. Yeah, like it's, it happens. I don't think I can it's chugging here. We're gonna just have to wait. Now it's lower. Yeah, so it'll probably be fine. I'm gonna take this opportunity though. Take a break. I haven't yet, and we've been live for about 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna take a break, get some snacks and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I hate to just sit here with the queue on the screen, but that might just be what we have to do, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll take that break. I'll come back and we'll just see how it goes, I suppose. Let me go ahead here and slap some ads on at the very least here to get rid of pre-rolls for people. Oh, they ran just a little bit ago. Never mind, I can't. Well then, we'll just BRB screen this. It's going. We'll see where it is when I come back. But yeah, so BRB. Hopefully this goes by quick. All right. This will be that other button for the thing. No. Really? What? Dude. It's like the... That is the quickest I have ever done one of those. That's great. That'll never happen ever again. Holy shit, what? What? Did I just kill 4 people with scattergun? What the shit? What? What? Holy shit, clip that. What? Neo X Death just pops in through the Oh no. Not this. God. Go away, Xeno. Seriously? I am so sick of your bullshit.
I find you, my friend. Something in you once, as you did in me.
No, I don't. Go away.
When at last I understood what it was, I turned to Sharian to seek you out.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. 次のアライアンスレイドシリーズのタイトルは
Holy shit.
Echoes of Vanadil というタイトルでお届けします。
So our newest alliance raid is Echoes of Vanadil.
MMORPG として大先輩であるファイナルファンタジー11、運営開始からすでに21年、その運営20周年を記念して我々次なるアライアンスレイドシリーズはファイナルファンタジー11の世界を垣間見る冒険をお届けしたいと思います。
So to celebrate over 20 years of Final Fantasy XI, we are turning to our MMORPG Senpai and stepping into Vanadil.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for that.
Sure. Got it.
Okay.
Guys, this is creepy.
Wow, Charles, you look good. Do you work out? Yeah, every once in a while.
I wonder how long this is gonna take. For the first time today, I have to put on dance partner.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do it. Really do I have a pen? I don't know if I have a pen. Wow, this guy's really big. I think he must lift.
Oh no, he's already dead.
He's already dead.
I didn't even get to do my second dance.
I think I lift more. I really just beat the crap out of him.
Really?
He's just
really? Even naked?
He just faded.
Even naked? With the 4 of us?
He just faded into nothingness. What the hell did I do?
Should we do another one? I don't know.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
This is... Oh. This is the opposite of awesome right now. Crap. Oh my... Oh no! He's like riding it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So if I don't heal in this menu, I'm dead. So we're gonna use that. And I'm gonna take the hit. God. Jesus. Oh, don't make me flirt with the old lady.
Excuse me. Gorgeous.
Oh, young man, you're making me blush.
I just have a question.
The way he
Do you know someone
says
named
it.
What? You're not here to buy anything?
I'm really sorry.
Some like creepy Jesus. I was like, man, there's some creepy ambient whispers in the forest, and then the deer. Jesus.
How meta can you get? He said,
yeah, right?
looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this. And
This
their
fucking
leader,
game, I swear to God.
Scratch.
This is... Oh. This is the opposite of awesome right now. Crap. Oh my... Oh no! He's like riding it up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So if I don't heal in this menu, I'm dead. So we're gonna use that. All right. Well, it's moving. Fun announcement. What announcement? What did I miss? They like tweet something? No. Oh, the 11 raid. Yeah. Oh. That 11 raid though. Yeah, that was the best announcement. Oh, I can only imagine. It must have been so cool for... I actually like sent Koji a message after that too. I was like, dude, like how awesome was that to be able to do that announcement? Because, you know, Koji started working on at Square. His first game was, I think, Dirge of Cerberus, but he, I think, got into the company after playing the 11 beta. Like that was what like got him into it. So like for him to be able to come back and be like, hey, cool as hell. I can't wait for that raid. I really hope that when 7.1 comes out, the trailer for it is just straight up like, it all began with a stone. I will shit myself. Like that would be incredible. I really hope that that's how they kick off that trailer. Square, you're free to take that one. That's a freebie. I'll give it to you. I'm being nice and not eating my potato chips right into the microphone. I don't think people are watching this to get potato chip ASMR. I'm 74. Almost there. We're getting there. Less than halfway. At least the queue's not moving too long. Like it's be like what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes we have to wait, but considering this is just the first like hiccup I've had really with early access so far, it ain't bad. One server boot. Minecraft on the side. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I was talking with another friend of mine. We're like, well, you know, like we can just do some work while we're in the queues, right? Like if we got some like projects and stuff we're working on. And like the first day I got in like immediately. See, now this would have been a good time for streaming stuff, but it was in the middle of my stuff, not at the beginning. And it's like, well, I can't pull my stuff up while I'm streaming because of the nature of the stuff that I work on. So we just have to wait, and this is how it's going to be, and that's fine. It gives me an excuse to get up, get a drink, and get a snack. So I've been doing it the last couple days, but I've been kind of bad at it. So the game is just like, hey, get up, get some chips. Like, you got a game? Yeah. No, I had woken up Friday. I hadn't slept great. It was like that kind of like kid Christmas morning type of thing, right? Where it's like, oh, tomorrow's Christmas, we get to open presents. And so I ended up waking up at like 6:30, 7 a.m., something like that. And I'm like, well, I'll get up and I'll log in. I'll start the process of the queue, right? And it's like 40 people. And I'm like, oh shit, well, I guess I'm playing now then. I was expecting to like enter a queue and then just kind of like sleep for like another hour, hour and a half or something, right? Got right in. So the fact that like this is the worst of this whole weekend so far, like that's awesome. Like it sucks that people got booted, but it wasn't everybody though, because my wife is still logged in and she's on the same she was on the same world that I was. So yeah, some kind of hiccup. She said she noticed there was like a big lag spike on her end when it probably happened, but she was still on. So
interesting.
Was it 6? I thought I saw 8. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, hunt trains once that starts. It'll be madness for sure. I'll have to remember to keep an eye out on Discord for when those things kind of are starting up. Well, I'll have to see if there's anything I need from hunts. I think they've got a barding. The barding with like the cactar on the back is from hunts, and I think the it was the gray cat minion is also from that. So there is a mount. Okay, is it the like Solution 9 looking thing? I've already seen people flying around on one. I don't know if that's where it came from or not. Automatoys. That's funny. Alright, let's try this again. What if it's just me viewing this cutscene that crashed the servers?
Drink.
Yeah, we can skip a little bit of that. And don't crash. I think we're good.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh, you buy it? Weird.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
He's having a bad day.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Good. Don't reason with him. Just kill him. Just kill the bad guy. That's bad.
What's more,
This is what I want.
Power. Power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yes, the bad guy is a
I'm
bad
to
guy.
protect that peace, then I must fight.
Yes. Good.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. All of this sounds amazing. We've been trying to redeem too many villains. Let's just have a dude that's just bad. He can't be redeemed. Let's just kill him. It's gonna be great. I love it. People are saying what just happened for servers was DDoS. You know, who knows that's actually true or not. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm going to the oh god, I should have used a thing. That's okay. I was like, which quest icon am I looking at? I did it again. I was like, damn it. I can't. Where to go? This is just this is the funniest thing. I love how ridiculous this is. This is, oh my god. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a body. Let's check this thing out. What's going on with this? Let's poke the body. We've thrown poop onto fire today. Now we're gonna poke a dead body. Do we have a stick to poke with? Let's be like, okay. A strange sigil. It's a triangle. Do we not know shapes? The palace is also made of stone. She's like, you're an idiot.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Elegant.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
There we go.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
And this is where we'll get Graha and we'll get Y'shtola. And our buddy Nutkin. Will Nutkin just walk in with him? I mean, it's going to be the rest of the Scions. Like, come on.
Greetings, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Is it just Graha? Oh, there she is. Okay, I was like...
Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Well, you know me. Just like to get in all sorts of trouble.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Where's Thancred and Urianger now?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Okay, so Wuglamat got spit on by an alpaca, and...
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once.
Aloof went
in the
through.
past. And
It led to another reflection.
Dude, yes. Yes. I called that. Yes.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
I joked maybe it was Mock that went through to like avoid calamity, but yeah, another reflection is yeah, it makes sense.
With Galuf and Galul Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Hey, Echo. Beat me up. Let's just do this.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or...
Oh, okay.
If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
That's probably not Mock. That's okay.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Trial is from a different holy shit. What? Oh, dude, Cryle is Superman. That's what it is, right? Something's going down. They're trying to save their people. They brought over the child. Cryle is Superman. Little Kal-El right there. Look at her. Interesting. Okay. So what reflection did the gate link to?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Oh, and the key.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Damn, I wasn't expecting this. This is crazy. Wowee. So which reflection was it?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City.
Maybe the
Only to
12th?
discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond
The
our
12th would have
reach.
been Lightning Calamity. And I think, what, 3rd was Earth?
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safety.
Crazy. I love this.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Now she's a pictomancer.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Yeah.
But never would I have guessed.
Kryl is Kal-El. That's crazy. I didn't wouldn't have thought.
Matters.
That's really cool.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
They're all white though.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, okay. So you actually are Ketenram then.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items
The
missing.
tablets, yeah, okay. Okay.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with.
Yep.
For my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Love it.
did. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Also, what's a reflection? do they know about that?
We've been going on and on about the reflections.
Mm.
But what of my home? What's become of it?
Fair. We're getting the band back together.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some
Right?
mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right? That's what I've been saying this whole damn time.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Trial should be going in.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Oh, you don't need to skirt around it, girl. Just be like, this is my home.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious
Yeah.
about my origins.
Absolutely.
If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
100%.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Hashtag Dome Crew. Let's go.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like thinking, I don't think I've actually walked out of this room before, have we? It's always been like cutscenes and stuff. Okay, man. Stuff is happening, huh? I like that the weather is ominous clouds right now. Funny. It's quite a big circle here. I'd put anybody up here. it'd be funny if we had to talk to one of the alpacas. Be like, it's gonna be okay, buddy. Yeah, so it's somebody up on the ledge here. Oh. I was looking on the wrong side of the road right there. You and your alpacas are going to be okay. Don't you worry, buddy. Alright. Where are we going? Running. Running and running and running. Running some more. After that, probably more running. I had to take just a wild guess. The chipmunk person still dancing down here. We're still looking for people. There's one. That guy's gonna buy all the toilet paper and sell it for 10 times as much. Need one. Oh, there it is. They were hiding. Yeah, I think at this point, if gate goes to another reflection, so we have two more zones. One's heritage found. The sixth zone's probably the other reflection. So that's kind of cool. My guess is probably the 12th, but because of the lightning. Originally, I was thinking the lightning was left over from Bella Armanda, but maybe it's from the 12th. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the shards work yeah. That's true. Forgot about that. What about pocket dimensions or something? Oh. Let's see. So then what are the other options? Oh, yeah. I mean, the 9th seems like it might be ripe for that, huh? I can't imagine they would do the 11th. Yeah. I'm curious if they would make it the 11th based on the raid. Because like Vanadil can't be a reflection. There's no way in hell. Vanadil has its own reflections. Like, they're not going to have a reflection that has reflections. Beach.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right.
You know, it's winning me over a little bit. They did some things that I've been wanting to see.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Can they really hear that from down there?
Together, let us show the enemy the might of
You
Tuliyola.
need to speak up a little bit. We can't hear you. Do you want the TLDR of what you missed, Joe?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
I'll hook you up after the cutscene here. It's probably almost over.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes...
Oh, no, spoiler free. I'm streaming the whole damn thing. I don't care about spoiler free. It's fine.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, so TLDR, so Wuklamot won the whole right thing. Her and her brother are ruling. Their other brother, like the Galul Jaja's like natural born son, basically used the Golden City to get some crazy power, and that's where the warships came from. The Golden City, or the gateway to it that we found, leads to another reflection. We don't know which one. Also, that's where Kryl is from. Kryl got the Superman treatment, it seems. Yeah, so Kryl's from a whole different thing. And warships showed up, they killed a bunch of people, Galul Jaja died, and that's where we are. So some stuff happened. Also, we got to throw some poop in a fire to attract dinosaurs to mess with some bandits. Nope. No, not Garleans, not Alligans. Something completely different. At this point, I think I'd probably put my money on them being from the 9th. Just because, you know, we know some things that we're supposed to be seeing a lot of 9 references, so why wouldn't they be from the 9th? There is, yeah, the second town in this expansion is Solution 9. Yeah. Which obviously that in and of itself is a callback. Take my cowboy hat off. The lighting's been a little goofy with it on. Now that I'm done with Cowboy Land. Well, I say that we're going right back to Cowboy Land. Sure, now I'll be able to finish up the Aether Current stuff. Yeah, so you know what? Fuck it. If we are going back, let me keep the hat on. Makes you feel like a cowboy. Good old Space Coast, Coast to Coast reference. Oh, damn, there's even more of them out here. Holy shit. Let's split up, gang. Alphino, you, Shaggy, and Scooby will go and... Alright. Do we have any more blue quests yet? Doesn't look like it. I'm sure after this little bitch. Yeah, so we actually did have a Shaloni part 2. Oh, that's a Tumbleclaw. Okay, I saw a description about it, but I hadn't seen any of them yet. In case you wanted to know where the bar is, there's they put up a couple signs. Bar sign, saloon sign, bar sign. We got bar sign. Another bar sign up there. I just love how many signs are for the bar. It's so stupid. It's amazing. Okay, so they're kind of just Independence Day in it right now. They're just kind of floating around. Government is asking people not to shoot as the vessels, as you may inadvertently start an intergalactic war. It's like sightseeing, sticking her head out of the butt of my chocobo. Funny. Alright, yes. Let's just make the rounds. Inside? Did you play Shadowbringers, Joe? Oh, there's another one of these boys. Okay, yeah, so Estinian's been here. So you did like the whole bit with the trolley then? Where you're in Amarang and you have to like put the trolley and stuff back together? Estinian was here fighting these guys. He's probably wherever the ground forces are at. Oh yeah, no, so Shadowbringers, the one before. On the first. Yeah, so there's the guys that are like, they have the big like stone golems and they like have this really weird obsession with trolleys. There's people here that work on the train. They're the same like character models because it's like their reflections on the source of the trolley people. Oh, Estinian's got his armor on. Estinian's like, these guys aren't that... These guys are weak, whatever, man. Yeah, man, you should like come with us, buddy. Right? Be curious if they ever upgrade anybody's wardrobe again. Like, because if they do that, that means that they job change effectively, right? And they don't want to do that now that the trust system exists. So we'll see. A little bit of Heaven's Word music here for Estinian. Estinian's like, back on our bullshit, huh? Let's go. Oh, that's one. Okay, well, we'll do that first, and then I'm sure we'll grab... I think it's... So one more, two more. Okay, so this will be the last Aether quest, and then MSQ will give us the last one. Cool. She got a little bit of a glow up. Like they just added some like kind of little like paint vials and stuff to her. She really hasn't gotten a huge change. Nah. All they really did for the Kryl is they made her a Pictomancer, so she's like you can take her as a trust and stuff. Since she's a main character of this expansion, given that she's from another planet. Reflection, however you wanna call it. Reflection is the better term. Space still exists. It says down. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's a question, isn't it? There could be two Kryls. We don't know. And then I hadn't really thought about it that way, but yeah, there could be. A blue blobby thing. Oh yeah, nope, there it is. Blue blob. Confirmed. Why is it it's like panning? Like it's not an obvious blue blob in the middle of the... I mean, it seems pretty chill. Okay. Now with that done, we will not continue that story because we just want to do some MSQ. We just helped you for the Aether current. Oh, you know what? Is this... Yeah, this might be a dungeon. Take the train in like we did with Garlemald. Yeah. I mean, they could still technically be a thing. Bet we can go in through the train tunnel. Yeah, so in this part inside, a part outside, yeah. I'll get to it in a sec. It's hard to talk during cutscenes. Yeah, so that'll be the next dungeon then, I bet. It's like this little base or whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna ride the train to it. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just use the train as ramming speed. Let's go. Hell yeah. Exploding train. Let's do it. I love this plan. Train bomb. A little smirk. He's like, we're gonna blow up our train. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good jumping off a train. I've been through worse. They just need to decorate it like a Doom Train now. Like, just make it Doom Train. It would make no sense, but you know what? Lots of work to do. Yeah, so yeah, we haven't done primals for a while. What they're calling them in this expansion, we had Valargamanda, which is, I think it was from 6. And they call it a Vidral, which is basically, they explain it as a naturally occurring creature that just lives unnaturally long. Obviously this one has the, you know, its big thing in that other FF game was like Tri-Disaster, so it has fire, ice, and lightning. So it's just like really powerful with those. And then we know we have another trial with a bow called the Eliminator. I think that's supposed to be the trial. That was one of like the 2 enemies that they showed us from the fan fest. It was Valagarmanda and Eliminator. So I'm assuming it's the other trial. That'll be once we get past the barrier, because it's kind of lightning and sci-fi looking. Putting plans into locomotion. I get it. That's clever. Alright, let's go build us a train bomb. They could totally get away with playing like bombing mission from 7 for this if they wanted to. That would be really funny. Could be. Ah, yes, here it is. This is giving me Shadowbringers vibes with the fixing the elevator. All right, now we need to get all the people we've met along the journey to help us make a bomb train. Yeah, this is exactly the same, like... Probably ballistas. I don't know if Kona just has a bunch of guns laying around. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess Kona just has a bunch of guns. Oh. Graha's like, hey, I'm here now. I can help. I love the idea. It's like, yo, we need to get over there right now. Also, we have a guy that's going to make up some schematics for cannons to put on our bomb train. Hilarious. She's like, man, bad Sid's not here. If they were, I bet we'd even have a flying train. Totally, probably, most likely a Back to the Future reference, and I appreciate that. It's also just a little bit funny too that, like, I'm not saying that this zone is like oh, hell was it called? Kalusia. But like there were a bunch of kind of just like little like wooden buildings and stuff too, right? Like kind of getting the same vibes a little bit. They're kind of leaning into some of the stuff that, you know, from Shadowbringers. I have joked earlier about calling this Thanolin 2.0. And there's the last Aether Current quest. Alright, let's go kill some monsters. This zone in particular, there is a little bit more greenery. There's a lake over here. But this is more or less it for this zone. There is some more like dense jungle zones. Like we went to name drop, we went to Mamook yesterday. Very jungly. That said, we did know, I mean, Mamook has existed here, like, in 14 since 2.0. We've had, was it a pear? A description on a pear, I think, referenced Mamook. So, like, they didn't just, like, throw it in here because, I mean, you know what I mean? But, like, it's existed, so. But it was, I appreciate what they tried to do. It kind of had a sliver of like the Amarot reveal, because it's I'll go back and I'll teleport over there and I'll show you once we get this done. But just like you can't basically like you turn a corner, you're just like whoa, like that was cool. So. Oh, there's one more. Fair enough. I honestly, like, after the cutscene, like with the attack and stuff, like, I'm cool as long as they don't try and redeem this dude at the end. It's like, oh, he was just misunderstood. Like, as long as he's just like a bad dude, that's just a bad dude, and we just kill him and say fuck this guy. Like, that's great. That's what I want. That's been like my biggest complaint. They keep trying to redeem their villains, and it's so old. Just give me a bad guy that's a bad guy. And I think we have one finally, so yay. All right, back to the train. Yeah, the forest area is really cool, or the jungle area, just because they can. It's you know, I think it was what, Heaven's Word, where they're like, oh, this area is covered by trees and it makes it hard for dragons to hunt and stuff like that. But it's like, there really weren't that many trees because of like the technical limitations and stuff. But like this jungle, like it's a pretty thick, like very green like jungle. Like they did a good job with it, I think. Some of the graphics are still very hit and miss, but like where you can tell, like they've done some good stuff. And seeing all these ships in the sky reminds me of the end of 1.0 with all the Garlean ships. I also appreciate that the weather is allowing me to see them. Oh, and they changed it here too. I've had so many really bad cutscenes that don't have the weather changed. But like, oh, look out there, there's a boat. Oh, there's a bunch of boats, and it's just gray. Like, it's like I can't see anything. But then they have other cutscenes where they do change the weather, so it's like I'm wondering how they decided where to change it and where not to. Also, this track makes me think Naoshi Mizuta. Get to it. Bomb train. Oh, this track again. Okay. We're gonna make a bomb train. Yeah. Correct. This is the second time they've used this one. I don't know that I'm crazy about it, if I'm being honest. It's a little much. I feel like there's a few tracks in this that are a little much, but what can you do? Oh, it's the montage gospel is what this is. Gotta build a bomb train. Even Rocky had a bomb train. Yeah, this is just the bomb train montage. I mean, there's a big lake. They got a big lake on the side of the desert here. I mean, you can go swimming in it. Oh, everybody loves each other. We all love each other. We're building an instrument of death and explosions. I've never seen so many people come together and just be like, we love each other, and we're building a bomb train. Wonderful. You love to see it. All right. Ooh, we can fly now. Let's finish this map real quick. Oh, there's a little snippet up here. Like a little lake. Oh. Gee, I wonder where one of the special fates for this expansion might be. If only there was some kind of large platform off to the side on one of the maps. Well, and it's, you know, it's not just that, but it's also like the plot beat we've seen before. You know what I mean? Not that like they can't do things they haven't, like, that they've done before, but it's like, I would like something new, please. But I get it. It's, you know, it's what they do. Oh, we got T-Rexes too. Shit. All the dinosaurs. That's what the Old West was known for. We got Triceratops. We got three-headed cactuses. We've got T-Rexes, pterodactyls, and a saloon. They totally captured the spirit of North America in this one zone. Gosh, you know what? Even this little bit here reminds me of the elevator area in Shadowbringers. Like big same vibes from that. But I mean also, like, you know, same people probably worked on it, and, you know, like it's bound to happen. You just notice the way that they design stuff, right? But yeah, totally first vibes. We got the trolley reflection guys. We've got the build montage. We got our flying Popotos. Oh, come on. Poke in here. There we go. Yeah, and then this is where it gets a little more green. You do get some trees. We got a lake. And then we have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 tents over there by the Aetheryte that's like part of like a nomadic tribe. And that's it. Cool. Few zones to go. So this one's Heritage Found. And then this is Mystery Final Zone that is probably the Reflection. Is this, I didn't look at the level. 90, yep, this is, it's gonna be dungeon. Oh, we're just chilling here.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
This thing looks ridiculous and I love it.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Yeah, name could have used a little more workshopping, but the expansion is called Dawntrail, so we have to call it the Dawn Blazer.
To mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I mean, that tunnel's like right there. Like, it's...
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I mean, it's already just out in the open.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
The tunnel is a fart away. Like, come on.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
It always has had issues with like scale in this game. My favorite is Stormblood. There's like a tower that's like not much bigger than like a large mount, and it's like, oh no, it blew up. We had a whole contingent in there, and it's like, how? Did they all cast mini on themselves? You're telling me a whole army unit was inside this tiny ass little tower? Stoic nods for everyone. Oh, she said the words. You said the train words. That's how you know it's a real train, when they say all aboard.
Vanish.
And everything fades to black. Then and we did it. We defeated absolute virtue. Good job, everybody. Green faded to black. We did it. Oh damn. That was wild.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
It's just I'm sorry, the Pictomancer just everything crazy's happening and it's just like paintbrush and paint. It's like I got this. I'm gonna just platoon these guys. I got this. Like
They switched to firearms.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
oh damn. I appreciate that her weapon was still on top of the train. I was like, where'd her sword go?
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
His face. He's like, but I'm a non-violent person. I don't do any fights. He looks so funny with his backpack.
End of the line, everyone.
Choo-choo. It is funny every time I see myself just standing there with the gun.
That was too close.
It's like I could just shoot these people and be done with it.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Hmm.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I wish they would have picked a different music beat for this.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Because this track kind of makes me think like Garlemald. Because of where it's been used before. And this will be our dungeon. Vanguard. Okay. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, 5 minutes. Easy. All right. Let's do it. Wow, insert portrait. Oh, you stupid portrait. I hate these damn things. I can't believe they still haven't unfucked them. It's not even fixed, it's unfucked. They're so dumb. They're so touchy. I like we're just like the slow like walk up, like that's pretty cool. Right. This music's a banger. Artificial IntelliGuard. Ooh. Oh, they're on bikes. That's funny. Oh, these ones fly a little bit. Okay. Okay, first boss, motorcycle guy. Oh, he's got a... That's interesting. Okay. I'll just move over here. That way nobody else has to worry about me. Benefits of being ranged. Oh, you... Okay. Oh, what hit me there? Or was that just the general? Huh. Okay. I would imagine this will be some kind of, yeah, future-y kind of looking stuff. so much purple neon. Aiming, we'll take that. Oh, you can just get that whole outfit. That's cool. What's this guy doing? Get over here. Group together. Oh, you know what? From the front, I thought that these might have been 11 guys, but they're a little more oblong. I thought these were going to be the little Xylart balls for a second. That'd have been cool. Wouldn't make sense, but... Yeah, Mother Globe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, magic pots. Well, magic pots have actually been around since Amdapor. They're in 2.0. But there are some like neon-laced magic pots. I think there were dolls in Amdapor as well. Anyway, purple Tron dungeon is pretty cool. This is definitely a aesthetic we really haven't had. It's close to like Allegan, right? In that it's like kind of future-y sci-fi, but it's still different. Yeah, and this guy's getting close. I wonder if Eliminator is the dungeon boss. Because they did that before with... I was thinking it was a trial, but they did that with Anima before. Where they're like, Anima's in Endwalker, and it was like the first dungeon boss. My god, there's so much going on. Holy shit. I'd like to apologize to anyone that plays Melee. Okay. Oh. What an... Oh. Okay, now I'm paralyzed. That's great. Oh, I don't want that. Very interesting to set up the walls for that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, Gosh. Where do we need to go? We just need to just do the dance, I guess. It's wild. This is going to be the kind of fight like people are either going to love or absolutely hate this because of how fast-paced it is. Now, so there's a reflection that had a lightning-based calamity, the 12th. And so people were wondering if the two were connected. But if the gate goes to another shard, it's either that it was like pre-calamity, or it might actually just go to the 9th because reasons. But we'll see. Alright, this is just dodging stuff again. I would hate this fight as a melee DPS so much. Like, oh my god. What a nightmare. All this dodging around. Oh, is there a stack? I'm so sorry. Here, let me dismantle that for you. Give me something good. I mean, I like the accessories, but can I, like, get some clothes? Give me a body piece at the end of this. That'd be cool. Trying to figure out if this is a remix of anything either. Like, part of the music sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's just my my brain playing tricks on me. I don't know what it would be a remix of. For all we know, it could be, you know, a remix of like King's Quest on the NES or something, because why not, right? Like, that's the kind of crazy bullshit that they would pull. They would totally do that. Probably in the final area. You can tell because it's red. Whoa, jeez. That was kind of funny. Is it really? Damn. That's pretty wild. That's the kind of stuff I probably wouldn't, like, I would have never picked up on I'm usually really good with music stuff, but like I've never really like studied music, you know what I mean? Like I can recognize like a little melody here and there, but maybe I'm slipping. I don't know. I missed the little musical nod on the Acolyte last week too. I'm getting old. Resistance is futile, he said the words. I understood that reference. Good job. Oh, they got a camera system and stuff? This looks fancy as hell. I love that. That's neat. The command center here. So is this gonna be Eliminator? Are you an actual person? Are they gonna have like a robot face? Oh. Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay. No idea who this guy is. No idea who this guy is. He's going down pretty quick, though, which means he's probably going to do the re-raise thing like Zoralja did earlier, where like we thought he was dead, but then the little thing on his head like makes him come back up. Because yeah, this dude's like, he's... Yeah. He's going down pretty quick. Death Star plans, yeah. We just need to find the exhaust port. It's fine. We got this. We'll take it. We'll take everything down. Oh yeah, the globe in the back. Yeah. It could be the star. That could be gates for the reflections. You know. Honestly, that could be cool. How many dots are on this thing? 1, 2, 3. 5? Yeah, he did the stupid re-raise thing. How many, I had a tab. How many things? 1, 2... I mean, it could be for the, different gates to the reflections. That'd be pretty wild. That would be a interesting new big arc. Is gates to all the different reflections. That could be interesting. What? This is a new one. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to stand there. Shit. I understood it, and then immediately proceeded to not understand it. Now he's a big old wormy guy. Man, I'm just getting hit with all the stuff here now. Wait, rear guard. Yeah, okay. You gotta watch the names of the attacks on this guy. I see now. You won't do it. You're not taking me down from this again. I know now. I understand. It's fine. Crisis averted. Throw up a dismantle for the tank buster for you there, buddy. Forward guard. That's all going to be forward. I'm assuming he's going to do... Oh, forward guard. He's going to do a rear guard after these probably then. Yep, there it is. And another one. GG. Poor Xander, we hardly knew ye. I wonder if he's a dude we just, like, saw earlier and I just forgot. Look at little chairs and everything. That man is playing Galaga. He didn't think we'd notice, but we did. Oh, fancy dancer weapons. I do not play dancer and do not need them. What are we saying here? We got he was more snake than man by the end. Yeah, what's this fucking globe here? All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's a globe, it's 5. How many reflections do we have left? The first is still up. The fourth. The 8th, the 9th. Ladies and gentlemen, the 11th. It doesn't have the void though, then. Oh wait, there's 6. I mean, God, it lines up. I'm just saying. If there's 6 other gates to reflections, I mean, I'm gonna take a screenie once all 6 are on. I wonder if I could map this. If that is what it is, right? It's like we know for sure one is in Thavnir. And we could use that to maybe kind of, you know, over land masses and... Could be. It could be. And here we are.
Was not the home that I
Heritage found.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani.
Maybe.
Yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Excuse me, I think you mean the Thunder Plains.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded with
I gotcha.
fear and
It's actually up on a plate. I think that's Solution 9, maybe. It's like Midgar.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
That is neat looking, though. And we also know, are these, can I see the red things yet? Yeah, I'm a little curious. Might be ever so slightly spoilery, but let me, curious what these things are called. Name slates. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. Archeo Alexandria. The Land of Levin. Gosh, were they? I forget. That would be interesting, though, wouldn't it? I don't think it's. I don't think there's an opportunity for them to tie it quite like that, though. I mean, I guess they could honestly they could fudge it however they wanted, but I doubt it that they would connect it quite that way. Yeah, we do have moblins now. Yep, they're in one of the zones. Because, you know, 11 is a thing. This looks pretty neat, though. I bet, well, no, because they would save the special fate for another zone, the final zone, probably. I was thinking you could, like, fly up onto these platforms at some point. Oh, these poor turrets, they're defective. They just got shown outside. They didn't want to keep them in Vanguard. Like, sorry, guys, you're defective. We don't want you here. How far is... No, all right. I'm so tempted to just like want to go over there, but whoa, those are wild looking. Look at those derpy guys. Oh, what were you translating? Oh, I see. Was it? Oh, was it? It wasn't the little ad board in Solution 9, was it? That talks about the soul stuff. Oh, something different. Okay. We will get to it when we get to it then. Must have been pretty beefy if it took you a whole hour. Alright, we will talk to you in a minute, but first... Oh, is that a knoll? Hey, we got gnolls, everybody. What's up, friend? How you doing? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, this is hard to read. Gotcha. Gnolls were from Wings of the Goddess in Final Fantasy XI. I love like coming across like other models from other games. I did click on this, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. Brain fart. Oh right, aether currents. We have to go look for those again, don't we? I appreciate that most of the aether currents are kind of along the path the MSQ takes you on. I also love how it's a giant ass wall blocking you from seeing Alexandria. That's really funny. Big Tempest vibes. Amrot's over there, you just can't see it yet. Wonder if they consider if they have a system where they could like hide elements of the map. Of course, they also showed part of the Alexandria stuff on the live letter, so they only care so much, I guess. Well, not the map itself. So like when they revealed Amarot at the end of Shadowbringers, they actually did have kind of like a wall up that was kind of like obscuring everything that eventually they dropped. But for like the actual map, because like the first thing we did when we got in here, where it's like, where's the thing? And it's like, oh, there's the thing, right? Like to block that name out until you like got to it on the map, because you can always come in and read these points, which could or could not be spoilery, you know what I mean? Just it's one of those little things. One of the other things too is housing furniture preview, because you can see all the furniture that was added, like stuff from like max rank Fate redemptions, like if there's furniture from a certain end game like final zone, like they should add those in like the Savage patch or something, so people don't accidentally like stumble on that. That would be nice. Oh, this dude's just like chilling here. It's got like little eyeballs. That's funny. Time flows differently here. I mean, that would make sense. Is such a thing possible? Boy, do we have some stories to show you, to tell you about. This poor guy is going through some stuff. If they call this thing Vivi, I'm gonna fucking lose it. The eyes like made me think like that could. Why not? No, under the train track. Oh wow, yeah, you can see a little bit of a city over there by the second Aetherite. So interesting. I wish they didn't show Solution 9 in the marketing. I really think that was such a huge mistake. Granted, it is one of the things that like a lot of people were excited about, but like also like, can you imagine, man, coming in and just like, what is this? And it's not even the final zone. That would have been fucking incredible too. Yes, let's go take a closer look at the lightning rod. Makes sense. What could go wrong? Whoa. These guys feel vaguely familiar. What's the... I'm gonna Google this dude real quick. Does this come up with anything? Ah. It just seems like a very... Chonkers. Yeah, I'll just Google Chonkers and see what happens. Okay. This is such an interesting zone. Like, I can't imagine what the final zone will be. Like, this alone is just, like, really neat. Okay, that dude on his freaking black mage chocobo with a Vivi minion. I was like, holy shit, are there just little black mages over here? That threw me for a loop. Oh, man. So curious what happened to all the people. It like hyper aged everything.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Interesting.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's her. Oh no. Really? Really? Oh my god, I can't. It is her. It is Garnet. Oh, Jesus.
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Really? Really? All right.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
That was her music from 9, I think.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
I am Sphene, the Queen
Oh.
of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
This is where we get all the 9 music now.
Is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
This is weird. This is so weird. I'm glad it's not Garnet, though.
Behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that
Oh, I know what you were translating now. She's got some stuff all over her costume there, doesn't she?
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
She's got some stuff on her back there, too.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyola. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
Hmm.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Chitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I just had a thought that I'm Googling on the side here. No. Be like a blue. Because her name's Sphene. That's actually a stone. Sphene would be a stone to be a yellow stone. Obviously in 9 we had garnet, right? Yeah, give me the DL. What's up on the clothing? Hit me with it. I was trying to see if there was a yellow stone in FF9 see if there was like any kind of summon connection. They're definitely following, like, yeah, that's a big, her name is a big, like, kind of, it's like a side nod, right? Okay. Mm. 14. That's cute. See, I see what they did. I'm so glad it's not Garnet. If it was Garnet, man, I would have just been like, I don't know. That would have been a bit much. Which is good, because like that's have some references and stuff, but don't go like too heavy with them. We got like an Alexandria. We'll have some buildings and stuff, but it's not pulling like a character, but it's given like cheeky little nods. This is good. This is good. This is what I wanted. after the FF4 love letter that was Endwalker. It's very interesting. I'm digging this though. Like, I'm like after the Zoralja stuff, and now this, where it's like she's not Garnet. Like, this is good. This is like I'm checking off like all the things I had hoped to see. Very good. I love the pen of the dudes here. Dude, if those things weren't happy with a train, they must be furious with like lightning rods and shit all over the place. I wonder, this is a cool, like the rain effect on these. Do I get wet from being in here? No. It should, pop out the umbrellas, right? Ideally, right? If we wanted to be like really picky. Oh, they're raising dodos over there? Okay. Oh my god, get your fucking car out of here, dude. So interesting. I like this. Oh, more FF9 music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, and they all have the things on their head.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I would bet at some point you can get that as a headpiece or fashion accessory.
You look well, Paquine. And Peponia, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Makes me worried that they're all like brainwashed or something.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
The trees look really weird here too.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Now that's the armor from
And who are these fine people?
the third dungeon.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young.
Still?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Of course not. Why would we get answers here? That'd be absurd.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
That doesn't bode well.
I have a question, Pepone.
Oh, damn it.
The barrier? Well...
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not
30
remembering.
years? What?
30
Damn.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Okay.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, so he's been stewing in hatred for 30 years, which means he's even more evil. Nice. Love to see it.
30 years. Little wonder Zorolja assumed our father had already passed away.
I thought that was a weird line. Yeah, that makes sense now.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Oh, his mom might be
Even
like
if I don't
super old
understand
now.
half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Super interesting. Yeah, the head things are, I don't know, because we know Zorolja, like, his thing went off when he, like, died and it brought him back to life. Wonder if it has anything to do with souls? Like, what if he can just use it to, like, take souls from anyone else that, like, has the head thing on? Yeah, interesting looking. Yeah, might as well top off here. Oh yeah, I guess they do have the lights here too for the interesting. Man, this is so, like, fucking look at this. Hey, we're doing an expansion. We're going to the new world. What? What? This is ridiculous. Oh, like the inside I heard dressed too. It's like luminescent, kind of. That's interesting. All right, let's go kill some bad guys. Or just some lightning dudes. Go kill some lightning dudes. Oh, they're just like right over here. Man, I'm almost level 100 already too.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh. Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're
Oh.
here, Namika.
The bracelet.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, I mean, she was already old, so she's got to be ancient here.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Well, she's probably about to die.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She's gonna lose her dad and her mom here
She
now.
must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells. Interesting.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
They're putting her
There
down.
we will ease her burden.
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
There's something else going on.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Is it though? Do we believe
I
you?
can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating
They're from the
cataclysm.
12th.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Can be like a tombstone. Like, why she gotta be like that? Just tell the poor guy.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Getting Gilmoran vibes here now. This ain't right. He just wiped his memory.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Yeah, they're like...
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
Never be as simple as it seems. Yeah, something crazy's going on.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Weird.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Hey. So when somebody dies, they just wipe them from everyone's memory? Boy, the Giants would be super pissed about that, wouldn't they? So weird. So freaking weird. Alright. One more. What is that thing? Yeah, I don't know about that. A weird, like, the makeup of that, the anatomy looked weird. Is that his mom? His mom is now a little robot. Yeah, that robot's gonna be his mom somehow. Weird. Like a sphere with like a TV in it or something. Interesting. Oh, right, Aether Currents. But so absorbed in the plot, I completely forgot about him. Okay. That's so weird.
What is this?
Ironville!
Did we just like find the resistance or something?
It really is you!
Huh?
That's great.
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Yeah, no, we're gonna follow up on that.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Bill hates this
Appearances
so
notwithstanding,
much.
It would seem this is my mother, Kavkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What in the world? He already, like, his relationship with Wakalamat, right? Like, Aaronville's hating this right now. Like, he's like, are you kidding me?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
His mom's a smart device. What? That'll totally be like a minion or something. Oh, this music is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that this is a hideout, like, there's definitely a resistance going on, and clearly Sphene would know about it. This is wild. Remotely. Okay. So she's still alive in some kind of state. Oh, yeah. Okay. So resistance against... That makes sense. Stopping the fusion. Okay. Interesting. Regulator. Okay, so it is, in simple terms, a re-raise. Yeah, but then how do you get spare souls? By killing other people, right? Alright. Oh, so the harder you work, the more soul cells you get and the longer you live. Okay. I see. Weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Please remember that Zero was a character. I love that it took this long to even like have anything remotely tie back to that. Hmm. That's wild. Oh, that was the two orbs then. The soul and the memory. Very interesting. They gotta be from the 12th then. I like the music in here. Well, it was consumed, but you know, maybe right with the way that the time difference works, You know, who knows? Because it's been like a few days for us, and it's been like 30 years for them. So fantasy video games, man, how do they work? Weak to lightning. We don't have elemental weaknesses in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's go kill random thing. Oops. Wrong button. Good old Catobleepus over there. this is going to be the thing that we saw happen in Tuliolal then, right? During the attack, is they'll kill him and then pull out a gun and suck the stuff out. Or she'll die. And the thing will bring her back. So weird. I wouldn't be surprised if they use this mechanic in a fight somewhere. Like, I mean, other than like Zoralja, like for us, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I wonder, like, if player choice wise, like, if we would get. Oh, okay, and then they're gonna go Super Saiyan. I wonder if they'll call this trance, right? Just a random word that I didn't pull from anywhere. That whole, yeah, because we've seen this happen twice now. Like, that felt, why did they have to show it to us a third time? Seems a little much. Weird. Okay, so that's what we saw in the dungeon then. Hmm. All right, I think we're about 7 hours in. It is getting to be about dinner time. I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I know we had a little bit of a downtime with the maintenance, or not the maintenance, but when we got kicked and had to relog with the queue. Yeah, this is great. I'm loving this. This is really cool. I want to play more, but I need to be good, not push too hard. Maybe finish tomorrow. I'm almost level 100. What are we at for MSQ? 97. Maybe not. We'll see. Might be maybe a longer stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.